Hey folks, the first match is scheduled to start in about 3 minutes. If you are in match 1, 2, or 3, please come to the field. Match is starting soon. All right, hey everyone, we're ready to play match 1. It's the Golden Girls and Tiger Stripes, and we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. I don't know why there weren't field sounds. Skylar's working on it, I'm sure. And we got one robot lining up 2 green blocks in goal 1, and they get those in there, so that goal's at fill level 1, and they got the uniform bonus. Meanwhile, 76465A has knocked 2 red blocks off their starting pegs at 5 points each. 35 seconds, time to start the driver switch. They need to finish switching drivers in the next 5 seconds. They both got the switch done with time to spare. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs now, and lining up for a 3rd green block in goal 1. 1 point apiece for every block in a goal. 10 points for the uniform bonus if every block in the goal is the same color. And 10 points for each fill level that's shared by all 3 goals. 2, 1, that's time. Moving over to match number 2. Match 2 is Steminists and Tiger Stripes. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. There's the sounds. They could be a little louder, though. We'll work on it. The 2 red blocks lining up in goal 1 here. 2 green blocks. I said 2 red blocks. 2 green blocks already in one of those goals. And make that 2. So now this second green block in this third goal will be a uniform bonus in all 3 goals. They've got fill level 1 on all 3 goals, which is another 10 points, and a point for each of the 6 blocks that are currently scored in the goal. They will hopefully finish switching drivers. All 3 red blocks are knocked off their starting pegs as well. And adding more blocks to those goals. 12 seconds left in the match now. Gonna line up to go park at the end. And I got both robots partially parked as well with a couple seconds to spare. And we're gonna move right on to match 3. Match 3 is Buffalo Bots C and the CES Coding Cougars. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 2 red blocks already knocked off their starting pegs, make that 3. And here's comes a delivery of 3 green blocks into one of the goals. They got 2 in there, which is important because it means they get the uniform bonus. You got to have at least 2 blocks in the goal to get that. And the third green block is still in that robot's intake, and they've picked up another one. And now they're heading to a second goal to get the uniform bonus in that. They got 1 in there. That other one looks like it's just a little bit stuck. So they're having a little bit of trouble outtaking that block. But they're going to continue driving around it, continue scoring points. And here's another one that they're going to try and get in that goal to get the uniform bonus in that one as well. This robot over here is having a little bit of trouble moving, but they are partially parked right now. So that's notable. And 2 seconds, 1, that's time. All right, let's check in on our match scores from those first 3 matches. Score for match 1 was 33 points from Tiger Stripes and the Golden Girls. There's the score for match 2, 74 points from Steminus and Tiger Stripes. And 44 points in that last match from Buffalo Bots and Coding Cougars. All right, we're over here back on field 1 for match 4. And it's Code Zero and the guy from Fortnite. We got some team names here today. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I've been doing a lot more VRC than IQ this season, and the VRC teams, some of them like to pick names based on what they think it will be funniest to hear me say. And I don't know if it's reassuring to know that that tradition continues in this program too, but I do love a good team name. We got 1 block already in the corner goal and 2 green blocks in this one for the uniform bonus. Uniform bonus in that goal as well. 30 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. And here come 2 blocks in the third goal. So uniform bonus in all 3 goals. Fill level 1 in all 3 goals. And time left to continue scoring more blocks. 1 point apiece. 6 seconds left. Partial park from 1 robot. Will the other one get there? Yes, they will. Great job. Match 5 is the Royal Robots and the Grave Diggers. Are they ready? Y'all ready? All right, we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Got one red block knocked off its starting peg. The other one, they had a green block in their claw. It just slipped up, but they've got two now. And it looks like they got a good firm grip on them, and they're above the goal, and they get them both in there. That's 12 points. We got to finish the driver switch before the next chime, and they both do. 1 point for each of the two blocks, another 10 for the uniform bonus. We got two red blocks knocked off their starting pegs, going for the uniform bonus in goal 2 now, and they get that as well. 12 seconds left. Can they get it in the third one? This one will be worth. Oh, they just missed. Commentator's curse. So close. They're going to go park in the last 3 seconds. 2, 1. That's time. And we're back on field 3 with the Flaming Turtles and the Ranging Rovers in match 6. Y'all ready? All right, we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, this robot, that's interesting. They've got like a long claw, so they can pick up two green blocks either front to back or side by side. I like that a lot. I love versatility in an intake. And their partners have got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs, and they're going to go in the goal. This is an interesting mechanism that reaches under the bar into the supply zone. Their whole robot almost can fit. Yeah, not almost. Their whole robot can fit under the bar into the supply zone. That's fascinating. This might be the first full park I see all season. 20 seconds left. They both finished the driver switch on time. We've got the uniform bonus and fill level 1 in all 3 goals. We've got a fully parked robot, and we've got 9 seconds left to play. And are we going to have a partially parked robot as well? Yes, we are. Great match. 2. Got some scores. Match 4 got 74 points on the board from Code Zero and the guy from Fortnite. 44 points in match 5 from the Royal Robots and the Grave Diggers. And we've almost got a score on the board here for match 6. Which is understandable because we just finished playing it about 20 seconds ago. There's the score for match 6, 77 points from Flaming Turtles and Ranging Rovers. Coming back down to match 7, which is Iron Giants and T-Rex Vex. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 7 of 124 qualifying matches today. I think, if you want to check my math, that's 31 times 8 over 2. 31 teams. They're each playing 8 matches, and there's 2 teams in each match. Got all 3 goals at fill level 1. And this block there makes them all uniform as well. And they both got the driver switch done right on time. And continuing to score additional green blocks in those goals. 12 seconds left now. They got all 3 red blocks knocked off their pegs for 5 points each. 6 seconds. One robot's partially parked. The other one, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 8 is Lavalette and Cerrido 2. I wonder where these teams are from. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. The All Wayne County Alliance. Probably not the only all Wayne County match today. There's a lot of IQ teams in Wayne County. Ooh, one of those blocks came out of the field. It's going to go back in the supply zone. Got one goal uniform and at fill level 1. And now 2 goals like that, and working on goal number 3. This block will get the fill level 1 bonus for all 3 goals. They both switch drivers with time to spare. They got all 3 red blocks knocked off as well. Are they going to go for the uniform bonus in that goal as well? It looks like they are. They've got 20 seconds left, which is plenty of time. And both robots maneuvering towards that goal. No, they're going to not get in each other's way. Just dropped out of the field. 6 seconds left. Time to park. 2, 1. Less time. All right, match 9 is Be Scared and Lavalette D. I don't know how I feel about Be Scared as a team name. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I've not often been scared at VIQRC events. That's not really the vibe we go for around here. Blocks going in goals now. They both get the switch done right at the start of that 10-second window. You got 2 red blocks. Make that 3 red blocks removed from their starting pegs. Oh, that block just bounced off the rim of the goal there. And their partner's doing the same thing on the other side of the field. 14 seconds left. There they get a block in goal 2 here. 5 seconds left. 1 robot's parked. The other one's moving in that direction. 2, 1, and they got there. All right, let's see some scores. 67 points was the score in match 7 from Iron Giants and T-Rex Vex. 55 in match 8 from Lavalette A and Cerrito 2. And I can see our scorekeeper on field 3 is just confirming the score now with the teams in match 9, so we'll get that up on the board in a moment. There we go, 27 points on the board in match 9 from Be Scared and Lavalette. Match 10 is Bite Bots and Albin Dragons. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And straight away intaking green blocks. Ooh, this claw can pick them up 3 wide. I like that. Got some really interesting claw mechanisms on these robots here today. They get them all 3. Oh yeah, that's cool. They drove into that stack and got them all aligned real neat. And we've already got all 3 goals uniform and at fill level 1. And not even halfway through the match, it's time to switch drivers. Gotta finish that switch before the next chime, and they both do. Yeah, it's like a rack. It's like a linear actuator. They got a rack and pinion going on there. That's neat. I like that a lot. Cool intake on this robot too. Got several green blocks in there. 3 green blocks now in all 3 goals. And 1 partial park. And 2 partial parks with time to spare. Great match. All right, match 11. Is the technical difficulties and flaming hot Cheetos girl. I have no idea what that team name means. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. If you want to feel old in your 20s, come volunteer at a VIQRC Challenge event. That's my advice. Got 2 green blocks in goal 2. 2 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. And lining up to get 2 green blocks in goal 1 as well. And here comes a block in the 3rd goal. So we got the fill level 1 bonus now. And they're going to finish their driver switch before the next chime. 3rd green block. Wow, it's like they run into it, it didn't come off. That's remarkable. Got all 3 blocks uniform now. There's, no, it's still not off. There it goes, finally. That's the most persistent red block I've ever seen. 1 partial park, 6 seconds left in the match. 2 partial parks, and that's going to be it. And back on field 3 for match 12, it's Bot Squad and Gear Gators. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Fast intake on this Bot Squad machine here. They're picking those green blocks up real well. And they've already got 2 in one of the goals, and they're lining up to score 2 in the in the second goal. And they're going to intake 2 more green blocks, 3 more green blocks on their way across the field to the 3rd goal, which will give them the, oh, they got 5 blocks in that intake. And are they all going to go in this goal? Yes, they are. So uniform bonus for all 3 goals, fill level 1 for all 3 goals, and plenty of time to keep scoring here. 20 seconds left, and with that fast intake, they can rack up some more points. They're all going to go in this goal here. They got 10 seconds now. 2 of them went in, 3rd one came out of the field. They're going to go park, and we're done. Well, no, they're still moving. 3 seconds, 2, 1. They did get parked. All right, let's look at some scores. $76 points was the score in match 10 from BiteBots and Alban Dragons. 11 was 71 points from Technical Difficulties and Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls. And 76 points in that last match from Bot Squad and Gear Gators. And we're moving on now to match 13, which is Lavalette B and Dragon Force. Y'all ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And multiple blocks in both these robots' intake. We got 2 blocks scored in goal 3, and this other robot's lining up to put some in goal 1 here, and they got 2 in there already. 2 is the critical number because it gets you the uniform bonus, which is another 10 points. And that block just came out of the field. Logan's going to throw it across the field to me. It's a good thing I caught it, and it goes back in the supply zone. Got the uniform bonus in all 3 goals now, and plenty of time left to continue scoring blocks. Got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs as well. Looks like 1 robot's going to go park. They're both going to go park, and they get partially parked with seconds to spare. Match 14 is Robo Dragons and Bite Force. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. bite force, intaking a number of green blocks. Robo Dragons doing the same. They're both knocking the red blocks off their starting pegs on the way and lining up to score in one of the goals there in bite force. And they got 3 or 4 greens in the goal. Time to start switching drivers. Got to finish the switch before the next chime, and they both do. Couple green blocks in this goal as well. And they're lining up for the third goal, which will get them the fill level bonus if they get a block in there. And they do. They get the uniform bonus in the third goal as well. 8 seconds left in the match. Moving our way across the field to park. And they both get partially parked with a couple seconds left. Match 3 is the CES Coding Capybaras and the CES Coding Cubs. All right, we're ready to play this match. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're both away. Got a green block in the claw. They're maneuvering carefully and slowly and precisely so it doesn't fall out. They get it in the goal. They got a red block knocked off its starting peg as well. That chime means it's time to start switching drivers. You gotta switch drivers before the next chime. And we're off and running again now with our second drivers. 15 seconds left. Knocking a second red block off its starting peg. We got one robot partially parked. Another one coming over here. Ooh, they just missed with that goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Score check. And in match 13, 73 points was the score on the board from Lavalette B and Dragon Force. 14, also 74 points, this time from the Capybaras and Cubs. $21 points on the board in match 15. All right, moving back to match 16 on field 1. It's McDoodles and Tiger Stripes. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Green block in goal 1. 2 green blocks in goal 1. 2 green blocks in goal 2. And lining up to put blocks in goal 3 now. Got 2 of the red blocks knocked off their pegs. There we go. Uniform bonus, fill level bonus. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime, which they both do. And more blocks going in goals now. 23 seconds. Ten seconds left. They're both partially parked with plenty of time to spare. Back on field 2 for match 17. It's Ranging Rovers and the Golden Girls. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And I got 1 red block. Make that 2 red blocks. Make that 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. So we're going to have a robot repair. And they're back up and running again. They got a little caught up on some aspect of the field, but great job to reset their robot quickly. Here's this robot that drives completely under the bar. They got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. And they both do. And they're both parked with 16 seconds left. 1 full, 1 partial. And all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. I've been asked to remind teams as you come up to the field, please check in with our queuers. They're keeping track of who's at the field and who's not. So please make sure you let them know when you come up to the field for your match. We're moving on to match 19. All right, match 18 is Lavalette D and Bite Bots. Y'all ready? All right, let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And that block just missed the goal. It's going to go back in the supply zone. And they're going to grab another one and try again real quick. That one gets in, and we got 3 blocks in goal 3 as well. This is that linear intake. Can grab up to 3 blocks side by side at a time. 2 blocks in goal 2. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Make sure you switch drivers. All 3 red blocks knocked off their pegs. Uniform bonus in all 3 goals, and they're all 3 at fill level 1. And we're going to go park now with 15 seconds left. 1 robot's partially parked. Plenty of time for their partners to get over there. 8 seconds, and they get there as well. That's going to do it for this match. Got some scores to show you now, beginning with match something. 16, thank you, Skylar. Counting is hard. Score in match 16 was 73 points. There's the score for 18, which was also 73 points, apparently. And we bring the score from 17 was 30 points. right, we got two teams on field for match 19. It's Tiger Stripes and Buffalo Bots. All right, they're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And away they go. And 4 green blocks already in the intake for Tiger Stripes, and they're lining up to score them in a goal. You get that arm raised. Outtake, they got 3 in there. So they got the uniform bonus in that goal already. And they're going to try and pick up some more blocks on the way to their next goal. They got to switch drivers before the next chime, which they both do. And line it up now in that goal nearest to their driver station. A little misaligned. One of those blocks fell out onto the floor. Buffalo Bots lining up to score in this goal. No, they're going to go park. We got all 3 red blocks off their pegs. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Match 20 is next, and it's the Grave Diggers and Gear Gators. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams here from Shoals Elementary in Charleston. Two red blocks knocked off their starting pegs already. One robot's a little bit stuck. They're going to do a reset back to a legal starting position. Or they're going to do a quick fix. They'll get that drive axle pushed into the motor so that it can spin the wheel. That's important. And they're back up and running again. 30 seconds left in the match. They both get the driver switch done. Yeah, now they're driving around the field. Great job from them to get the robot repaired quickly and back up and moving during the match. 14 seconds. They got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs, and they're both lining up to park. They're both partially parked now with 5 seconds left in the match, and it looks like that's going to do it. Match 21 is Albin Dragons and Code Zero. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Already lining up to get green blocks in goal 3 there. One of them came out of the field, but the other 2 are in the goal, which gives them the uniform bonus. And their partners maneuvering around the field, picking up those green blocks. It's time to start switching drivers. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. And we're going to continue here in the last 20 seconds of the match. Lining up to score blocks in goal 2. They get those 2 in there as well, so another uniform bonus. 10 seconds. 1 robot's partially parked. 2, 1. That's time. Scores up 33 points in match 19 from Tiger Stripes and Buffalo Bots. 25 points in match 20 from the Grave Diggers and the Gear Gators. 49 in match 21 from Albin Dragons and Code Zero. All right, moving on to match 22, featuring the Royal Robots and Flaming Turtles. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both these teams from Canova. They got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs already. And 2 green blocks in goal 1. 1 green block in goal 2. The other one just came out of the field. "30 seconds left. They got to get the switch done before the next chime." Lots of blocks. We're up to 6 blocks now in goal 1. And 2 of them stacked on top of each other. Now they settled down. 15 seconds. Now 7 blocks? 7 blocks in goal 1. And ooh, now they're all 3 at fill level 1. That's another bonus they got. Partial park, and that's time. Match 23 is next up. Perhaps unsurprisingly, after match 22 comes match 23. And it's Cerrito 2 and McDoodles. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Got 1 block in goal 1 here. Make that 2, which gives them the uniform bonus. Time to start switching drivers. Got to get that switch done before your next chime. The next chime. All right, moving on to field 3 for match 24. And it's the guy from Fortnite and the Coding Cubs. I said, which of you is the guy from Fortnite? And they both raised their hands. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 red blocks already knocked off their starting pegs for a quick 15 points. And we got a block in goal 1 here. A block in goal 3, 2 blocks in goal 1. Gets them the uniform bonus for that goal. And with these blocks in goal 2, now all 3 are at fill level 1, which is another 10-point bonus. 30 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. They both finished it before I finished saying that. And uniform bonus in all 3 goals now, so racking up the bonus points here. And now it's just a question of how many more blocks can they score in these goals at 1 point each before they go park at the end. And they're going to park now with 7 seconds left. And they're both parked, and they're both got their controllers on the ground with time to spare. Check in on some scores now. $61 points on the board in match 22. 74 points in match 24. And 27 in match 23. Match 25 is T-Rex Vex and Lavalette A. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both these robots going straight to intake green cubes. Lavalette is the first to line up to score. It just fell out of the field. T-Rex Vex on another goal just behind them. One of them came out. The other one missed the goal, went in the field. The other two went in the goal. So uniform bonus there in goal 1. Lavalette with a block in goal 2 now. And it's time to start switching drivers. And they both get it done straight away. $20 left. Blocks in all 3 goals. All 3 red blocks knocked off. And second block in this goal will give it the uniform bonus 2. 3, 2, 1. They both get parked with time to spare. Match 26. On field 2 is the Coding Cougars and the Technical Difficulties. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Presumably the Technical Difficulties aren't superstitious, or they would have picked a different team name. But no technical difficulties here. We got blocks already in goal 3 and in goal 2, 2 each for fill level 1 and the uniform bonus. And they both get the driver switch done. They got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs as well. And intaking blocks now. Presumably they're going to try and score these in goal 1 here. They got 1 in, which gives them the fill level bonus for having all 3 goals at fill level 1. 7 seconds left. You got a second one in there, which gives them the uniform bonus 2. Line it up to park, and they get there with time to spare. And now it's match 27, which is Bite Force and Dragon Force. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So one of these is robots is Bite Force, and the other one is Dragon Force. And they're exerting some force here as they score blocks into goals. 2 in goal 1, 5 in goal 2. All green. And 25 seconds left. $15. They were a little caught on the goal, but they get free. They're still trying to get lined up to score those. 10 seconds. And that's time. Let's check in on some scores. In match 25, 62 points on the board from T-Rex Vex and Lavalette A. Match 26, 66 points from the Coding Cougars and the Technical Difficulties. And in match 27, $58 points in match 27 from Bite Force and Dragon Force. Match 28 is the Steminists and Lavalette B. They're ready to play. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Two blocks in goal one. Oh, that block would have been the second in goal two. It just came out of the field. And lining up again to score a second block in goal two. They got two in goal three. Well, that one also just came out of the field. 10 seconds left. Getting lined up to park. They got one partial. And that's time. All right, match 29, Be Scared and Iron Giants. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Block each in goals 1 and 2. And both robots lining up to get more. There's a second block in goal 2. And a second block in goal 1 as well. And already one block in goal 3. They're scoring them one at a time, but they're doing it fast. Got some driver practice. We'll do a quick robot repair here. Gonna make sure we switch drivers here too. Robot's going to come back to a legal starting position, and they're back up and running. Great job getting that repair done quickly. All three red blocks are off their starting pegs. And there's a second green block in goal 3 to get the uniform bonus. And 10 seconds left. Time maybe to score one more block. Oh yeah, plenty of time before they go park. 5 seconds left. And they're parked with time to spare. Match 30, we're cruising through the matches, is the Coding Capybaras and Bot Squad. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Two blocks already in goal 2 from Bot Squad, and 2 blocks in goal 3 from them as well. They got that fast intake that allows them to pick up green blocks really effectively as they're driving across the field. Got one red block. Have a quick repair here. Not sure. Scores up for match 28, 60 points from Steminists and Lavalette. 73 points in match 29 from Be Scared and Iron Giants. And 68 points in match 30 from the Coding Capybaras and Bot Squad. Match 31 is Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls and Robo Dragons. They're ready to play. The match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot gets 2 green blocks in goal 1. Their partners lining up to do the same over there in goal 3. They might have 3 blocks in their intake. No, just 2 it looks like from here. 38 seconds left. They get 2 blocks in goal 3 as well. That chime means it's time to switch drivers, and they got to get the switch done before the next chime, and they both do. 1 red block has been knocked off its starting peg. Make that 2. Make that 3. And we got 1 robot partially parked. 8 seconds left. Both robots parked now with time to spare. Match 32 is next, and it's Ranging Rovers and T-Rex Vex. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ranging Rovers straight away knocking those 3 red blocks off their starting pegs. And they're going to move their way under the bar here. For those of you who are familiar with this year's VRC game, you'll know that these low, flat robots that can drive under the bar into the goal are kind of a popular design choice. I didn't think I'd see that sort of robot in IQ this year, but I love to see these unique designs with capabilities that not every robot has. 8 seconds left in the match. Got 2 blocks in goal 3, 1 block in goal 1, and get the partial park at the last minute, and that's time. Hey folks, if you parked this morning in an area that's cordoned off by police tape, we need you to please move your car because some food trucks are going to go there shortly, and we don't have parking space for the food trucks right now. So if you parked in an area that was roped off, please move your car. Thank you. Coming back to match 33, it's McDoodles and Alban Dragons. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. One red block knocked off its starting peg. Make that 2. And they did that while they had a couple of green blocks in their intake, which they can drive quickly over here and score one of them in goal 1. The other one came out of the field, and it goes back into supply zone. Their partners, meanwhile, put 2 green blocks in each of the other 2 goals. They got to switch drivers before the next chime, and they both do. Lining up now with more green blocks to go in goal 1 here. We need 1 more in there to get the uniform bonus. They get 2. 10 seconds. Three seconds left, and they're both partially parked. Scores coming up on the board now. 51 points in match 31 from Flamin' Hot Cheetos Girls and Robo Dragons. 43 points in match 32 from Ranging Rovers and T-Rex Vex. And 72 in match 33 from McDoodles and Alban Dragons. All right, match 34 is Tiger Stripes and Coding Cougars. The match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Tiger Stripes is one of these robots that picks the blocks up one at a time, but they do it real fast. They've obviously practiced getting those cycles a lot, and they're doing a great job at it. They've already got 2 green blocks in goal 2 and 2 green blocks in goal 3, and they've knocked a couple of red blocks off their starting pegs as well. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. They've also got a couple of googly eyes on the front of their robot, which is a feature that every good robot needs, in my opinion. 13 seconds left in the match. Ooh, it just slipped out of their claw there. They do have all 3 goals at fill level 1, and we're both parked now with 5 seconds remaining. That's going to be it. Y'all ready? All right, next up it's match 35, and it's Lavalette B and BiteBots, and they're ready to, so we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. They're both up and moving straight away. BiteBots with that row of 3 green blocks in their intake at once in the goal, and they pick up those other 3. Again, meanwhile, the Lavalette machine got 3 green blocks in goal 1. Oh, they were just missed with 2 of those 3 blocks there, but they got 1 in the goal. So all 3 goals are at fill level 1. They got the driver switch done with time to spare. Quick robot repair here. They come back to a legal starting position. They're away and driving again. Looks like they were caught on something on the field, maybe a starting peg. And now they are lining up to park, and that's time. Once again, if you are parked in the area that's roped off for the food trucks, please move. There's a Chrysler Town and Country, a white Chrysler Town and Country with West Virginia license plate 67 Bravo 680. If that's your car, please move your car. Thank you. Match 36 is Coding Cubs and Lavalette A. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Got 1 block there in goal 2. The other one came out of the field. And it's going to go back into the supply zone. Lining up to put a couple in goal 1 here. They get those. 37 seconds left. Time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Second block now in goal 2. And 25 seconds left. Both robots converging on that 3rd goal with green blocks in possession. And 1 each, and if they can put them both in there, they'll get the uniform bonus. The first one gets them a fill level bonus. 10 seconds left. Oh, they're going to try and go park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. We can bring you some scores now. 60 points was the score in match 34. 68 in match 35. And 45 in match 36. All right, match 37 is the Golden Girls and Bite Force. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're both away. Picking up green blocks, maneuvering to get those in the goal. Also, they get all three of those in, also knocking all three red blocks off their starting pegs. A little bit stuck. Ooh. Get back to a starting position. They've got 25 seconds left. Three green blocks in goal, 2 as well. 10 seconds remaining. Picking up more. Are they going to make it across the field to goal 1 in the last 5 seconds? 3, 2, 1. Not quite. We're still looking for the owner of that white Town and Country that needs to move their vehicle to make space for the food trucks. If you drive a white Town and Country, please move your car. Match 38 is Flaming Turtles and Robo Dragons. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. They're up and moving in this match. And green block going in goal 2. And their partners lined up with a couple green blocks. They're going to try and score in goal 1. I get those both in there. They took some extra time to make sure they were positioned correctly, and it paid off. Let's get the driver switch done. All three red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. And just trying to pick up these two green blocks that are near goal 3. Ooh, they get them. Ooh, they just slip out as they're lifting up. 5 seconds left. Partial park from one robot. Looks like that's going to do it. Match 39 is Lavalette D and the Grave Diggers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Block in goal 1. Second block in goal 1. 2 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. Make that 3. And line it up now to score a couple green blocks in goal 2. They get them both in there. Got to finish the driver switch within the next 5 seconds. They both do. So this green block, if it ends up in goal 3, which it does, that gets them the fill level 1 bonus. And if they can score a second one in there, which they're trying to do now, shot was just a little long. That would have been the uniform bonus for an additional 10 points. 3 seconds left. They're going to get parked? Yes, they are. Let's check in on some scores now. Score for match 37 was 46 points. $44 points in match 38. And 60 points in match 39. We're pretty far ahead of schedule here, so let's take a moment to talk about skills. And wow, we've already got 20 teams with skills runs on the board. I love to see that. And the high score so far is 80 points from Bot Squad. There are a number of reasons the skills challenge is important. Obviously, we have an award for the highest skills score here today, but also when we have extra spots at the state championship at the end of the season, we will invite teams from the statewide skills rankings to fill those spots. And this is the last IQ qualifying event in the state. So those skills invites are going to go out tomorrow morning, and this is your last chance to improve your skills score and hopefully earn an invite to the state championship, which is in about 2.5 weeks in the Falcon Center at Fairmont State University. So get your skills runs in. Let's go back to field 1 now for match 40. And it's Dragon Force and Be Scared. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Be Scared dropping a green block in goal 1. Dragon Force dropping a couple of green blocks in goal 3. And they'll line it up now for goal 2. They got a little caught up on a purple there, but they get one green block in there. And they're going to maneuver to pick up another one. 33 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. And they both do. So 2 green blocks in goals 2 and 3. And line it up to get a second green block in goal 1, which will be worth 11 points. 1 for getting the block in the goal, and 10 for achieving the uniform bonus in that goal. And they're both getting the partial parked now, and they're both there with 4 seconds left on the clock. And that's the match. All right, match 41 is Tiger Stripes and the Coding Capybaras.
I'll fix that, thank you.
We're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Line it up to score a couple green blocks in goal 1. Looks like they're a little bit jammed here. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. And they both do. Got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting picks. There, they got the jam cleared. 2 green blocks. Make that 3 green blocks in goal 1. Great job working through that problem. And a green block in goal 2. And 7 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Match 42. Is Code 0 and Cerrito 2. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Two red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. Number of green blocks in the intake of this robot. that they're going to dump into goal 1 here, and they all 4 go in there. Time to start switching drivers. Oh, they've lost a motor here. What impact is that going to have? 10 seconds left. They're going to try and get parked. 3, 2, 1. Let's check in on some scores. Starting with match 40, which had a score of 71 points. 29 points on the board in match 41 from Tiger Stripes and the Coding Capybaras. And 35 points in match 42 from Code Zero and Cerrito 2. All right, match 43 is going to be Iron Giants and the guy from Fortnite. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. I like that move from the guy from Fortnite. They started right next to the red block, and as soon as the match started, just turned a bit, knocked it off its starting peg. 5 quick points right at the start of the match. And lots more points scored since then. They've got all 3 goals at fill level 1. And now all 3 of them have the uniform bonus as well. We need to switch drivers in the next 5 seconds. And they both did. And continuing to score. Those blocks in the goal. All right, moving on to match 44. It's the technical difficulties and Buffalo bots. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Two green blocks in goal 2. Two green blocks in goal 3. Two green blocks also in goal 1. So that's all 3 uniform bonuses and the fill level 1 bonus before the halfway point in the match. And now it's a question of how many more blocks do they have time to score. Seven seconds left. Time for one more block in this goal. Are they going to make it to get partially parked? Yes, they are. And match 45 is Gear Gators and Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I couldn't even see where Skylar was there. He's off in the pits talking to someone, but he could hear me. Thanks, Skylar. All 3 red blocks are knocked off their starting pegs. Got 2 blocks in goal 1 for the uniform bonus. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. And continuing to pick up blocks in the last 15 seconds here. One robot's parked already. The other one's driving across the field to get there. And they do. And looks like we're done with about 5 seconds left to go in the match. Let's check in on some scores, starting with match 43. And it was 77 points in match 43 from Iron Giants and the guy from Fortnite. 76 points in match 44 from Technical Difficulties and Buffalo Bots. And 37 points in match 45 from Gear Gators and Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls. All right, moving on to match 46. It's Bot Squad and Steminists. They're ready to play. Y'all ready? Thumbs up. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I like this lift on the Steminist robot. It's what engineers would call a non-parallel 4-bar, which means that when it's all the way down, the intake is level to the ground so they can pick up blocks. But when they lift it up, the intake actually tilts downward, which means they can score blocks directly in the goal and not worry about ejecting them sideways. That's a neat feature. I like that. They both get the driver switch done, and we've got the uniform bonus in all 3 goals, and they're all 3 at fill level 1. And 15 seconds left. Lots of blocks going in goals here. What's that? I don't know, probably 7 or 8 blocks there in goal 3. 8 seconds left. Time to park. One robot's partially parked. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, we're moving on to match 47, which is Robo Dragons and the Royal Robots. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs already. And 2 of those 3 green blocks ended up in the goal. And 2 in goal 2 as well. Got to make sure we get the driver switch done before the next chime. Ten seconds left. 1 robot's parked. 5 seconds. 3, both robots parked. 2, 1. And we're moving on to match 48 now, which is Lavalette A and McDoodles. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Block in goal 2, block in goal 1. And line it up to score second blocks in those goals as well. Get that uniform bonus. Second block in goal 1 as well. Time to switch drivers. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime. And they both do. Got 1 block in goal 3. The other one just slipped out of their intake as they were lining up, but they got time to try again. 20 seconds in the match. 2 more blocks are going to go in goal 1 now. And turn around. They got a block in their intake. Where are they going to go? They're going to try and park. 1 robot's partial. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. They both get there. Let's check in on some scores, starting with match 46, which was 75 points from Bot Squad and Steminists. And in match 47, 71 points from Robo Dragons and the Royal Robots. And 48 was 47 points from Lavalette and McDoodles. I've been asked to announce that the food trucks are going to open at 11 o'clock, which is in approximately half an hour. How late are they going to be here? They're open at 11. They'll be here till when? They'll be here till 2. So from 11 to 2, there'll be food trucks outside. Match 49 is Cerrito 2 and Ranging Rovers. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Straight away scoring 3 green blocks in one of the goals. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. And line it up to put green blocks in a second goal now. They got 1 in there. Time to start the driver switch. They both get it done right away. $20 seconds left now. And that's time. Match 50 is Alban Dragons and Iron Giants. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Got 3 blocks already in goal 2. 4 blocks in goal 3, and lining up for a second here in goal 1, which would get them the uniform bonus if they can make it, and they do. 10 seconds left in the match now. And they both get partially parked with time to spare. Match 51 is the Gravediggers and Be Scared. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a block in all 3 goals, so we got the fill level 1 bonus. And 2 blocks in goal 1, 2 blocks in goal 3. So the uniform bonus for both those goals. 2 seconds, 1. That's time. Let's check in on some scores again now. $50 points in match 49 from Cerrito 2 and Ranging Rovers. 75 points in match 50 from Alban Dragons and their partners. And 60 points in match 51 from the Gravediggers and Be Scared. All right, back on field one for match 52. It's Bite Bots and the Coding Capybaras. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. BiteBot's gonna fix a robot issue here. It looks like that axle came out of their motor. They got it pushed. No, still working on it. "35 seconds left. Got to switch drivers before the next chime. Hey, they're back up and running. Great job to fix that issue during a match. It's never easy, but they got back up and running with time left to score blocks in goals. 8 seconds remaining. One robot's parked. 3, 2, 1. Less time. Match 53 is Steminists and Flaming Turtles. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the timer didn't start there. Let's reset and start over. All right, this happens at least once every IQ event that we run. There's no field control in this program, so we got to be coordinated between the kids who are driving the robots and the person whose job it is to start the button to press the button to start the timer, and sometimes one of those happens and the other doesn't. No big deal. We'll reset. We're ready to start again. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Now we got a timer. 2 blocks straight away in goal 2, and 3 blocks in goal 1, and lining up to put a couple in goal 3 as well. So very quickly, 15 seconds into the match, and already got the uniform bonus in all 3 goals and the fill level 1 bonus. Lots of time to score additional blocks in goals. 35 seconds means it's time to start the driver switch, and they both get the switch done with plenty of time to spare. And they're continuing to intake blocks and score them in goals now. All 3 red blocks are knocked off their starting pegs. We got 5 blocks in goal 1, 5 blocks in goal 2, and 2 blocks in goal 3, and 15 seconds left. Steminist going up with 1 more block. No, they're going to turn and park. 8 seconds. 1 more block in goal 3 there, and that's the match. And match 54 is Gear Gators and the Royal Robots. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Red block knocked off its starting peg. Here comes a green block going in goal 1. They get it in there. All 3 red blocks knocked off. 1 robot's parked already. 38 seconds left. Gotta get the driver switch done. They do. Oh, they just got misaligned at the last second there. But they got time to pick that block up again and keep going. Bad luck. 20 seconds left. Gonna pick up another one. Take it over to another goal. They got 2 green blocks in their intake. Headed for goal 3. One of those gets in there. 8 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Let's take a look at some scores now. "22 points was the score in match 52. 27 points in match 54. And let's see 53 now. 73 points was the score in match 53. Let's Just checking in for a second time on our skills challenge rankings. I think I saw 24 teams with runs on the board so far, which is great. But that is fewer teams than there are here today. There are 31 teams in the building. So I'd love to see 31 rows on that scrolling table. High score is still Bot Squad, but they're up to 113 since the last time we checked in on those. 68 in driving, 45 in programming. All right, match 55 is the Coding Cubs and Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Two blocks in goal one straight away. And one so far in goal two. And maneuvering to pick up more green blocks. 35 seconds left, time to start the driver switch. Second block in goal two gets them the uniform bonus there. They're going to knock a red block off the starting peg for a quick 5 points. 12 seconds left. Maneuvering around the field. Ooh, do they have time? No, there are just a few too many blocks between them and the goal. Couldn't quite get close enough. 1 second left. That's time. Match 56 features Buffalo Bots and T-Rex Vex. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both these teams picking up lots of green blocks, taking just some slight detours to knock over the red blocks on their way and scoring those in goals. They got 2 in goal 1, they got 2 in goal 3. And T-Rex Vex now lining up to score a couple in goal 2 as well. So 2 green blocks in each goal, 3 uniform bonuses, fill level 1 bonus, plus the 6 points for having those blocks in the goal. That adds up to a number. I didn't do the math in my head. 18 seconds left. Still picking up more blocks. Getting them in the goal, 10 seconds. 1 robot's parked. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. And match 57 is Code Zero and Lavalette B. Y'all ready? All right, we'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Lavalette B lining up to score in goal 2, but it just overshot the goal and flew out of the field. Code Zero, meanwhile, picking up those green blocks with their vertical intake. Got 5 of them in there, trying to get lined up with the goal. Raising that lift up. 4 of them go in the goal. Got 2 green blocks in goal 1 as well from Lavalette, and they're lining up. They got 1 in goal 3, so that gets them the fill level 1 bonus. Lining up to park now. Code Zero's parked. Lavalette trying to get there, and they do. Got some scores to take a look at now. 34 points was the score in match 55. 69 points on the board in match 56. And 57 was 62 points.
Cassandra French. If you're in the building, please come up here to the control table. I have something that belongs to you. Again, that is Cassandra French.
All right, moving on to match 58. Which is Dragon Force and Lavalette D. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Couple red blocks knocked off right quick. Dragon Force already scoring green blocks in goal 3. They got 3 of them in there. Dragon Force getting a green block in goal 1. Make sure we switch drivers before the next chime. They both do. 2 green blocks in goal 1 from Lavalette. Dragon Force getting a green block in goal 2. So that's the fill level bonus. And try and get the uniform bonus in that goal. Lining up to score it. 7 seconds left. Are they going to get it? 3, 2, yeah, with just a second to spare. Match 59 is Tiger Stripes and Tiger Stripes. I don't think I realized there were 2 teams called Tiger Stripes until just now. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That would explain why that name's been coming up on the schedule so often, huh? Got 1, 2 blocks in goal 2, and 3 blocks in goal 1 already. And 2 red blocks knocked off their pegs. One of these robots is experiencing a technical difficulty of it looks like their controller has a dead battery, which is unfortunate. They can make repairs to the robot during the match, but can't really do anything about the controller battery in the 1 minute. 10 seconds left. They did get multiple blocks in all 3 goals, so they got all 3 uniform bonuses. They got the fill level 1 bonus, and they got a partial park. And that's time. And match 60 is the Coding Cougars and Bite Force. All right, we got 4 drivers at the field. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots are up and moving. 4 green blocks in goal 2 already there. All 3 red blocks are knocked off their starting pegs. And we got a partial park already here. Looks like their driven wheels are picked up off the ground. Lining up to score blocks maybe in goal 3. They can get maneuvered correctly there. 8 seconds left. Starting to outtake. They do get them all in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Check in on scores from our last 3 matches. Scores up for 58, 68 points in match 58 from Dragon Force and Lavalette. 67 points from the 2 Tiger Stripes teams in match 59. And 47 points in match 60 from Coding Cougars and Bite Force. All right, match 61. Is the guy from Fortnite and Bot Squad. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Bot Squad quickly scoring 4 green blocks in goal 1. And picking up some more. They're going to put those in goal 1 as well. Wow. 8 blocks already in 1 goal. They've got some confidence in themselves to know that they have time to score blocks in other goals because they really want to get the uniform and fill level bonuses in all 3 goals if they can. But if they've got time to put a bunch of blocks in 1 goal, that's also worth more points. And they got blocks in all 3 goals now, so they got the fill level bonus. They got the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. And still 15 seconds left to do some more scoring. Well, they're just going to go park, they've decided. And 6 seconds left. They're both partials. And we're done with time to spare. That's going to be a high-scoring match. All right, match 62 is next, and it's the Golden Girls and Technical Difficulties. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Green block in goal 2 from the Technical Difficulties. Golden Girls doing a quick reset, getting unstuck from whatever they were stuck on. They're back up and moving again now. Got 3 blocks in goal 2, so uniform bonus in that goal. And they're lining up. They got a couple blocks now in goal 3 as well. Red blocks getting knocked off their pegs. Make sure we finish the switch before the next chime. Here comes a block in goal 1, so that gets them the fill level bonus. Are they going to have time? 7 seconds left to get this one in, get the uniform bonus. Yes. Now they're going to try and park. 2 seconds, 1, and they got there. Great job, great clock awareness there from the Technical Difficulties. All right, we're ready to play match 63, It's Lavalette A and Gear Gators. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Block in goal 1 from Lavalette. And they got 2 more blocks. A little non-traditionally in that intake, but they're making it work. They got them both in goal 3. Make sure we get the driver switch done before the next chime. 2 blocks in goal 2. 20 seconds left. Lining up to score a block in goal 1. Oh, they were just short 10 seconds. They're going to go park. 3, 2, 1. We got some scores to check in on, starting with match 61. And it was 81 points in match 61 from the guy from Fortnite and Bot Squad, which Logan tells me is a new high score for the day. 72 points in match 62 from the Golden Girls and Technical Difficulties. And 49 points in match 63 from Lavalette A and Gear Gators. All right, match number 64 is Ranging Rovers and McDoodles. Y'all ready? We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go, we're up and moving now. Great job working through those technical difficulties. And we got all 3 red blocks knocked off the starting pegs. And the Ranging Rovers here are gonna try to make their way into the goal as usual. Trying to get fully parked. Meanwhile, McDoodles have already got 2 green blocks in 2 of the goals, and they're trying to get them in the 3rd here. Will they in the last 4 seconds? 3, 2, 1. Yes, they did, right on time. All right, match 65 is Flaming Turtles and Lavalette D. All ready? All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Flaming Turtles with 2 green blocks in goal 2. And picking 2 more up to go in goal 3. Lavalette getting a green block in goal 1. So we've already got the fill level 1 bonus, and just one more block in that first goal away from having the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. Here they come. Yeah, one of those got in there. 2 out of 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs now. Make that all 3. And 20 seconds left in the match. More blocks going in goals. 4 in goal 2. There's a third in goal 1. 10 seconds left. 1 robot's parked. Lavalette's getting there. Yeah, they get there right on time. Match 66 is next up. And it's Coding Cubs and Be Scared. Y'all ready? All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. One block in goal 1. 2 blocks in goal 2 for the uniform bonus. Line it up to put a block now in goal 3. There it is, fill level 1 bonus now. 35 seconds left. Time to switch drivers. They both do. Uniform bonus in goal 3 as well. 1 red block's knocked off its pegs, make that 3. 18 seconds left. They're going to try and get another green block in this first goal. And they do. That gets them the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. They're a little entangled in themselves, but they get free. Great teamwork. They both get partially parked, and controllers down with 5 seconds left to play. Great job. All right, let's check in on some scores now. Match 66 had a score of 71 points. That was the one we just saw. 64 had a score of 71 points from Ranging Rovers and McDoodles. And match 65 was 75 points from Flaming Turtles and Lavalette D. All right. Match 67 is Bite Force and Bite Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Another match with 2 teams from the same organization here. These 2 teams from Taze Valley Christian School. 3 blocks in goal 2. 3 blocks in goal 1. Three more blocks going in goal 1. Got to make sure we get the driver switch done before the next chime. And they both do. Lined up to score blocks in goal 3. That gets them the fill level 1 bonus. It gets them the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. They've got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. And they've got 10 seconds left in the match, which time they're going to use to partially park. And they get that done with a few seconds to spare. Now we're on to match 68, and it's Robo Dragons and Alban Dragons. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Another match with two teams from the same place. These two teams from Alban Elementary, I believe, in St. Albans. All three red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. Uniform in goal 3, uniform in goal 1. Two green blocks in each of those goals. 33 seconds left, time to switch drivers. Got to get that switch done before the next chime. And they both do. Block going in goal 2, that gets them the fill level 1 bonus. A second block in that goal in the last 18 seconds would get them the third and final uniform bonus. They're lined up to do it. Will they get it in the goal? They will. 8 seconds left. One robot's parked. The other one's on the way. They get parked too. Yeah, they do. And that's time. Match 69 is the guy from Fortnite and technical difficulties. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All three red blocks knocked off straight away. And both robots with green blocks in their intake. Technical difficulties are the first to score them in the goal. The guy from Fortnite right behind them. And multiple green blocks in each of those goals. Technical difficulties lining up for goal 3 now, and they get 2 in there. So all 3 uniform bonuses. They both switch with time to spare. Everything going according to plan so far in this match. Not that I know what their plan is, but everything looks, you know, nice and smooth and well coordinated, so I'm going to make that assumption. And even more green blocks. And their partners right behind them to score even more green blocks in goal 1. And 7 seconds left. They're going to line up to park. One robot's partially parked. 3, 2, 1. They both get there. All right, let's see some scores. $78 points was the score in match 67 from Bite Force and Bite Bots. 72 points was the score in 68 from Robo Dragons and Alban Dragons. And in 69, another 78 points from the guy from Fortnite and technical difficulties. Okay, we're ready for match 70, which is Dragon Force and the Grave Diggers. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Gravediggers dropping a green block in goal 1. Dragon Force lining up to score as many as 4 green blocks in goal 3. All right, quick repair from Dragon Force. They're back up and driving. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. 8 seconds left. 2, 1. Match 71 on field 2 is T-Rex, Vex, and the Royal Robots. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. The food trucks are here. Feel free to avail yourself of their services. They'll be here until 2. All right, we're ready to try this again for match 71. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. The timer started on the correct field this time. Thank you, tournament manager. 4 blocks going in goal 1. Well, they got 3 of them in there. 2, sorry, that's goal 3. 2 blocks going now in goal 1. And lining up to score more in additional goals. Here comes a couple blocks in goal 2, which gets them the fill level bonus in all 3, the fill level 1 bonus, and the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. 23 seconds left, still scoring blocks, up to 5 in goal 1 now. Make that 6. 8 seconds left. 1 robot's parked, the other one's on the way. And they both get there with 3 seconds to spare. And now it's match 72, which is the Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls and Cerrito 2. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Green blocks going in goal 3. Couple green blocks in goal 1. They both get the driver switch done with plenty of time to spare. Knocking that second red block off its starting peg, followed by a third. Green block going in goal 1, gets him the fill level bonus. One robot's partially parked, the other one's on the way, 5 seconds left, and they get there with time to spare. All right, let's check in on some scores now. For match 70, the score was 27 points. In match 71, 78 points on the board. And 51 points in match 72. Let's take another peek at our skills rankings. How many teams have runs on the board? 27. Outstanding. Almost to our target of every team having a skills score. And a good number of 2s and 3s in the attempts columns too. Love to get those counts up. Make sure everyone gets to use as many of their skills runs as they need to. We're approaching our lunch break here. We've got 11 more matches to play before lunch. We are pretty considerably ahead of schedule right now. So we will probably finish early for lunch. But the skills fields will remain open until noon as scheduled. And then they'll close for lunch as well. We'll come back at 1 o'clock with more qualifying matches and skills runs. All right, back on field 1 for match 73. It's Iron Giants and Code Zero. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Giants straight away with 1 green block, 2 green blocks in goal 2. Code Zero picking up a bunch of those green blocks on their way around the field. Couple green blocks also in goal 3 from Iron Giants. So 2 uniform bonuses. 35 seconds, time to start switching drivers. Got to make sure we switch drivers before the next chime. And they both do. 6 green blocks so far in that Code Zero machine. How many more are they going to pick up before they go score them? 7 now. They're lining up with goal 1. This would be a big score if they can get these in. It'd get them a uniform bonus. It'd get them a fill level bonus. It'd get them 1 point each. 6 out of 7 ended up in the goal. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, we're moving on to match 74, which is Lavalette B and Tiger Stripes. Y'all ready? 3, 2, wait. 3, 2, 1, go. Two green blocks and a goal from Tiger Stripes. Lavalette B with 1 green block in goal 1. Tiger Stripes moving on now to goal 3. Got the fill level bonus already. Two green blocks in goal 3. Working on our second green block. Goal 1, just short, but plenty of time left in the match. Plenty of green blocks nearby to pick up and score. And here comes another attempt. Bounced off the rim and out. Still time, 18 seconds. Here comes take 3. Take 3 is good. And one robot's parked now. Gonna knock off one more red block before the other robot goes to park. And both robots partially parked with time to spare. And now it's match 75 on field 3. Match 75 on field 3 is Tiger Stripes and Bot Squad. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Bot Squad quickly scoring 4 green blocks in goal 2. Tiger Stripes just behind them, lined up to score 4 in goal 1, and they get all 4 in there as well. And now both teams going to intake more blocks. Bot Squad with another 4 in their bot, knocking off red blocks as they drive around. Make sure we get the driver switch done. They both do. 3 green blocks in goal 3. And 20 seconds left in the match now. Tiger Stripes are partially parked. Bot Squad going for more scoring. They got 10 seconds left. Couple more blocks going in goal 2. Now they're going to come over and park. Do they have time to get across the field? 3, 2, 1. No, not quite. Great match, though. Still going to be a high score. And let's look in on some scores. $70 points in match 73 from Iron Giants and Code Zero. 72 points in 75 from Tiger Stripes and Bot Squad. And in match 74, 73 points in match 74 from Lavalette and Tiger Stripes. All right, match 76 is Steminists and the Golden Girls. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Steminists lining up to score a couple in goal 1. There they go. Golden Girls knocking red blocks off their starting pegs. They got 2 so far. And there's all 3. Steminists now going for a couple green blocks in goal 2. They get those. They both switch drivers right at the 30-second mark. And plenty of time to score more blocks with that neat non-parallel 4-bar on this Steminists machine. They got 3 in the intake, lined up above goal 3. And they get those in. So that gives them the uniform fill, sorry, the shared fill level bonus, whatever it's called. Y'all know how this game works. 1 second left. That's time. Alrighty, match 77 is Buffalo Bots and the Coding Capybaras. They're ready to play. 3, 2, 1, go. Buffalo Bots lining up to score in goal 3. They got 1, 2 green blocks in there. They also got 2 red blocks. Make that 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. 33 seconds left. They both switch drivers with plenty of time to spare. Couple green blocks in goal 2. And here comes a green in goal 1. That gets them the fill level bonus. A second green block in this goal would get them another 11 points. 1 for the block, 10 for the uniform bonus. Here come Buffalo Bots to score it. They get it in. 8 seconds left in the match. And they're a little caught up on each other as they get lined up to park. 2, 1, that's time. Match 78 is Coding Cougars and Be Scared. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're both up and moving. Couple green blocks in a goal. Couple green blocks in goal 2. Couple green blocks in goal 3. And we're going to switch drivers before the 25-second chime. "20 seconds left in the match now. And that green block just got away from the first time. They pick it up on take 2. They drop it in the goal. That gets them the 10-point bonus for having all 3 goals at fill level 1. And they're both going to line up to partially park, which is another 10 points, 5 per robot. Match scores coming up. 67 points in match 76 from Steminus and Golden Girls. 66 points in match 77 from Buffalo Bots and Coding Capybaras. And in 78, 55 points from Coding Cougars and Be Scared. All right, just 5 more matches to play before our lunch break. Again, we'll keep skills open through 12 o'clock as scheduled. Match 79 is Flaming Turtles and the guy from Fortnite. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 red blocks knocked off their pegs. Couple green blocks already in goal 1. Four green blocks in goal 1. 1 in goal 2. None as yet in goal 3. 33 seconds left. They both switch drivers straight away. And now they're going to go score a couple in goal 3. So now they got fill level 1 and all 3 goals. They got all 3 goals uniform. And still time to score more blocks in those goals. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds now. Last blocks before they come across the field to park. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and they both get there. Match number 80. Is Lavalette A and Ranging Rovers. All right, they're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Ranging Rovers quickly knocking all 3 red blocks off their starting pegs. Then going to try and dig themselves out some room in the supply zone to fully park. Lavalette, meanwhile, they've got 2 green blocks in goal 3. Both teams switching drivers during the allotted window. Green block now in goal 2 from Lavalette. Ranging Rovers still making space for themselves in the goal. And now they get in there. Uniform bonus in 2 out of 3 goals, 10 seconds left. Lavalette's going to go. Putting 1 more block in this goal. Smart move. Would have been 10 points if they got it. Unfortunately, they didn't, and they still had time to go park. And now it's match 81, which is Gear Gators and Lavalette B. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Lavalette B had 2 green blocks in their intake. One of them made it into goal 1. The other one was just a little bit short, but they're picking it up again. Gear Gators got all 3 red blocks off their pegs. Time to start switching drivers, and they both do. "25 seconds left. Lavalette with another green block in their intake. They're gonna just miss the goal there. It goes back into the supply zone. They're gonna go park. And with 8 seconds left, it looks like we're just about done with this match. All right, let's check in on some match scores now. Match 79, 78 points on the board from Flaming Turtles and the guy from Fortnite. Match 80, 54 points from Lavalette A and Ranging Rovers. And in 81, 37 points from Gear Gators and Lavalette. All right, we're moving right on to match 82. All right, match 82 is Bite Force and Code 0. Y'all ready? All right, 3. Oh, gotta be touching the wall. Gotta be touching the wall at the start. There you go. 3, 2, 1, go. Bite Force scoring 4 green blocks in goal 3. And I got 4 more in front of them to pick up. I predict these are going to go in goal 2. Indeed, that's where they're aiming for. Code 0 is still driving around the field, picking up those green blocks. Getting as many as they can for a big dump at the end. They're lining up to make it in goal 1. Both get the driver switch done. And all 5 of those blocks end up in goal 1. So we're at fill level 1 in all 3 goals. All 3 goals are uniform. We've got 12 seconds left in the match. Lining up to park. And we're both partially parked with 5 seconds to spare. And we've arrived at our last match before lunch. 20 and a half minutes ahead of schedule. I like that. Match 83 is Tiger Stripes and T-Rex Vex. Y'all ready to go? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Great job, everybody, staying on top of the schedule today. We really appreciate it. Love it when the teams come to the match on time and they're ready to play when we get here. It makes everything run smoothly, and it means we have time to take the time to fix things when they need it. If someone needs a little bit more time before their match, or if we encounter any technical difficulties, it's nice to be able to take that time to get those resolved. So it's been a great day so far. We've got 5 blocks in goal 1, 3 blocks in goal 2, and lining up to score more blocks in goal 3. 1 red block just getting knocked off its starting peg now. Make that 2, make that 3. 13 seconds left. 1 robot's partially parked. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, let's take a look at our last 2 match scores. 79 points was the score in match 82 from Byte Force and Code 0. And the score for 83 is coming up momentarily. And it's 49 points in match 83 from Tiger Stripes and T-Rex Vex. So we've arrived at our lunch break. Once again, the skills fields will remain open until noon as scheduled. So if you want to get a skills run or 2 in before lunch, you got about 20 minutes left to do that. We'll be back here with more qualifying matches at 1 p.m. We'll see you then. All right, hey folks, it's almost time to get rolling again here. If you're in matches 84 through 86, come on down to the fields. Qualifying matches will resume shortly. All right, hey folks, we're still waiting on another team for match 84. If you're in match 84, please come to field 3. All right, we got two teams on field for match 84. It's match 84 of 124. So, all right, it's in match 84, it's the CES Coding Capybaras and Flaming Hot Cheetos girls. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. So match 84 out of 124. 41 qualifying matches left to play, including this one, before we move on to finals. Couple green blocks each in goals 2 and 3. All 3 red blocks now knocked off their starting pegs. All right, match 85. Match 85 is technical difficulties in McDoodles. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, two teams. Oh, sorry, technical difficulties have got 2 green blocks in goal 1. Doodles lining up to intake green blocks to score in other places. Fifteen seconds left. And green block in each goal now, so we got the fill level bonus. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. Going for the uniform bonus there in the 3rd goal, and they got it. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 86 is the Coding Cougars and Dragon Force. Y'all ready? Three, two, one, go. 2 red blocks knocked off straight away. And Dragon Force with a couple green blocks in their intake, trying to get them in goal 3. They get one of them in there. The other 2 just come out. Lining up now to take another shot at it. They really want to get a second green block in that goal because that would give them the uniform bonus. It's stuck. Ten seconds left. All 3 red blocks off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. And match 87. Match 87. Is Alban Dragons and Tiger Stripes. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. One red block knocked off. Both driving around intaking green blocks. All three reds knocked off. Ooh, those just slipped out as they raised up the arm. That's unfortunate. Coming up now to score a couple blocks in goal 2. And one of them stays in. One of them goes in the goal. The other one comes out of the field. 23 seconds left. Five seconds. Can they get these blocks in goal 3 at the last minute? Yes, they can. And that's time. For 84, Qual 84 had to score 49 points from the Coding Capybaras and the Flaming Hot Cheetos girls. 85. 66 points on the board in match 85 from the technical difficulties in McDoodles. Score for 86 was 16 points from Coding Cougars and Dragon Force. And 33 points in 87 from Alban Dragons and Tiger Stripes. We're back on field 1 now for match 88, which is Robo Dragons and Steminists. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Steminists lining up to score a couple green blocks in goal 1. And Dragons also with a couple green blocks in their intake, getting lined up for goal 3. And they get those both in there as well. 33 seconds left. Time to start switching drivers. They get the driver switch done before the next chime, and they both do. 3 more blocks from Steminus. They're going to head over to goal 2 to get another uniform bonus and complete the fill level. They get them all in there. Eight seconds remaining. They both get partially parked, and it looks like that's going to be it. take another peek at our skills challenge rankings while we're paused here. Ooh, it's close at the top. High score is 117 from the bot squad, and 34107Z is just 2 points behind them. And 1 point more in programming and 3 points less in driving. And we've got 30 out of 31 teams with skills scores on the board. We love to see it. Those skills fields are going to be open for as long as we're running qualifying matches up here. So be sure to get your skills runs in before the end of qualifiers. All right, we're ready to play match 89 here. It's Bot Squad and Bite Bots. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. A little bit of a last-minute repair work needed here, but they got it done. That's why we like to be ahead of schedule. We can take the time to do those things when we need to. And they're up and scoring here. And Bot Squad lining up to score in goal 3. And so we've got all 3 goals at fill level 1 and the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. $20 seconds left now. Time for a couple more blocks in goals from both robots. And with 8 seconds left on the clock, they're both going to get parked. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, moving right on to match 90. It's Coding Cubs and Buffalo Bots. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. We got 1 green block in goal 1. and a couple in goal 3. Lining up to put another in goal 1 as well. "35 seconds left. Time to switch drivers, and they both get it done on time. There's 2 blocks in goal 2, so they're all at fill level 1. They got the uniform bonus in 2 out of the 3. And another green block in the intake, and the robots moving towards that 3rd goal now. They got all 3 red blocks knocked off as well. And there's the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. 8 seconds left. And they both get parked with time to spare. Now let's check in on some scores, beginning with match 88. That's match 90. 72 was the score in match 90. Great job there. Let's see 88 now. Match 88 was also 72. A good consistency there between matches. And 89, 78 points. Great job. Moving on to match 91 now on field 1. It's Lavalette D and Iron Giants. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Already 1 green block in each of the 3 goals. And working on a second in all 3 as well. Got 2 in goal 3 and 2 in goal 1. That second green block in each goal gets them the 10-point uniform bonus, in addition to the 1 point that every block in a goal is worth. Got to make sure we get the switch done before the next chime, and they both do. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs now as well. "15 seconds. 3 green blocks, at least in each goal. Now they're going to park. 7 seconds left. And they both get there with plenty of time. Match 92 is next. And it's the Royal Robots and the Golden Girls. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Quick knock of the red block off there from one of these robots. I think that was Royal Robots that did that. That's a nice move. Start right by the red block and just turn a bit right at the beginning of the match. They got 2 green blocks in goal 1 now. Got green blocks in goals 1 and 3 and lining up to put one in goal 2. They got a little bit stuck on the goal, but they get themselves free. They get the block in there for the fill level bonus. A second one would earn them the uniform bonus. It just bounced off the rim. So close. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's time. Match 93 is Cerrito 2 and the Gravediggers. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Cerrito scoring a couple of green blocks in goal 2. Driving around to take a couple more for goal 3. Meanwhile, the Gravediggers in the vicinity of goal 1. And just lost control of that green block before they were able to lift it into the goal, but there's plenty nearby for them to grab. They both get the driver switch done with plenty of time. Got all 3 red blocks off their starting pegs as well. "13 seconds remaining. Line it up. This would be a big points if they can get both these blocks in goal 1. They got one of them in. 2, 1. That's time. Let's check in on some scores. In match 91, 75 points on the board. 92 was a score of 55. And also 55 points in match 93. And we're on match 94 now on field 1, and it's Ranging Rovers and Tiger Stripes. Are they ready to play? Outstanding. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And Ranging Rovers going for their usual tactic of knocking all 3 red blocks off their starting pegs before they make their way to the supply zone, within which they'll dig out some space for themselves with this flipper. Then they'll drive their robot into it to get fully parked. Meanwhile, their partners have got 2 blocks in goal 2, and I think 1 block? No, 2 blocks in goal 3 as well. And they're moving over towards goal 1 now. Quick reset here from Ranging Rovers. Back in the starting position, running their program. 2 green blocks in each of the 3 goals. So we got 3 uniform bonuses. We got the fill level bonus for everything. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Next up, it's match 95, which is Robo Dragons and Coding Cougars. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. A little drive-by knock of the red block there. And trying to make that 2. There they go. That one was perhaps a little more stubborn than most red blocks, but they got there in the end. Couple greens getting lined up to goal 1. They're both in there here. We get the driver switch done before the next chime. They both do. Lined up to get a block in goal 2. They get that one. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Which means we're moving now to match 96. It's Gear Gators and Tiger Stripes. Gonna make sure their robot is set up correctly. That's important. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Got 3 green blocks in that intake. Ooh, one came out, but the other 2 are going to go into goal 2. And Tiger Stripes lining up now to score a couple green blocks in goal 3 as well. Got to make sure we get the driver switch done before the next chime. Two out of 3, make that 3 out of 3 red blocks. Fill level 1 bonus with that green block in goal 1. They're going to line up to park now in the final 7 seconds of the match. And they're both going to get their post haste. All right, let's see some scores. Beginning with match 94. The score is 71. $28 points on the board in match 95 and 60 points in match 96. And we're moving on to match 97 now, which is Bot Squad and Lavalette A. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Bot Squad straight away picking up 3 green blocks, putting them in goal 2. Lavalette getting a green block in goal 1. And they're going to pick up another one as well. Bot squad going for a dump in goal 3 now. We've got 3 more in there. Already we've got fill level 1 in all 3 goals and uniform in all 3 goals. So lots of points on the board already. Knocking those red blocks off the pegs as we drive by them. Making sure we switch drivers before the chime. They both do. Third block coming up in goal 1. Lots of blocks in this bot squad machine. They're going to go to goal 1 as well. And 3 of those 4 come in. The one that came out of the field is going to go back in the supply zone. 6 seconds left. Bot squad's parked. Lavalette going to join them, and they get there with plenty of time to spare. Match 98 is next. And it's T-Rex, Vex, and Lavalette. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Two greens in the goal. T-Rex, Vex. Lavalette just missed with that first one, but they got several more blocks there that they can quickly pick up and score. There they go. They both get the driver switch done right at the start of that 10-second window to do it. Second green block coming up in goal 1 from Lavalette. Maybe having a little bit of trouble getting it out of their intake here. Their partners got 2 green blocks in goal 3. All 3 reds knocked off. Two, 1. They did get parked. Match 99. It's the Royal Robots and Lavalette D. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Lavalette's got a block in goal 1 straight away. And they're coming back around with a second one to get the uniform bonus. Their partners, meanwhile, have knocked all 3 red blocks off their starting pegs. And now they're going to pick up a couple greens and put them in goal 2. They get them both in there, so that's another uniform bonus. So a little less than 20 seconds left in the match. Another one in goal 1. 7 seconds, both getting partial parked there, and that's going to do it. All right, scores from those last 3 matches, let's see them. Match 97, it was 78 points on the board. 98, 60 points, and 50 points in match 99. And it's time now for match number 100. Always a good day when we get into 3 digits on the match count. And this one is Be Scared and Coding Capybaras. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they're away. And they tried to get a quick green block in goal 2. Unfortunately, it just missed, but they've got another one, and that one's good. And 1 red block knocked off the starting peg. Make that 2. And make that 3. 35 seconds left. They both switch drivers straight away. They got a block in goal 3 as well. And line it up for another one. Bounced off the rim, but ended up in there. First block in goal 1 gives them the fill level 1 bonus. Second block in goal 1, which they're both lining up for simultaneously, and they got that in there. Gets them the uniform bonus as well. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're both parked already. Match 101 is up next. And it's Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls and the guy from Fortnite. Some real innovation in team names coming out of the 6485 organization. Y'all ready? They're ready to play. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Two red blocks knocked off already. Green block coming up in goal 1. Green block also coming up in goal 3. And more blocks on their way to various locations around the field. That sound means it's time to start switching drivers. And we've got blocks in all 3 goals and the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. So that's great. 10 seconds left. Time to score one more block in a goal, perhaps. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, next up, it's match 102, which is Alban Dragons and Dragon Force. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both these robots driving around, picking up several green blocks, taking those opportunities to knock the reds over as they come by them, and now lifting up in unison to score in their respective goals. 1 block so far in goal 1. Make that 2. And a couple blocks in goal 2 as well. Line it up to put blocks in goal 3. That gets them a uniform bonus and a fill level bonus. So that was 22 points they scored with those 2 blocks. Great use of their time, and they had time to park too. All right, let's see some scores. "71 points on the board in match 100. 72 points on the board in match 101. And 71 points on the board in match 102. Very consistent match scores happening in those last 3 tours. Okay, match 103 is Buffalo Bots and Steminists. They're ready to play. The match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Both these robots driving straight forward to intake green blocks. Steminists are going to be the first to get to their goal. They put 2 of them in goal 2. Buffalo Bots took just a couple more seconds to knock over some reds on their way around the field. Now they're lining up with goal 1. And they've got 3 blocks in goal 1. The Steminists now are going to pick up 1 more block before they go back to a goal. And they've gone back to goal 3. We're going to make sure we get the driver switch done, and they did. Still nothing yet in goal 3, but the Steminists are looking to change that. They're getting lined up. 13 seconds. They get 2 more in there. Gives them another uniform bonus and the fill level bonus. Buffalo Bots going back to goal 1. They got 1 more ball in there. Ball, block, you know what they're called. They both get parked. That's going to do it. Match 104, Bite Bots and Flaming Turtles. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Whitebots again with that 3 wide linear intake, dropping those 3 green blocks into goal 2. Flaming Turtles getting a block in 1. And neat little move there to quickly intake 3 blocks from the little plus shape. Get them in goal 3. So uniform fill level bonus for having them all at goal 1. Uniform bonus in 2 out of the 3 goals. 20 seconds left in the match. And Flaming Turtle's going to drop a couple more green cubes in goal 1 to get the uniform bonus there as well. 10 seconds now. Raising that arm up to get it into the supply zone for the partial park. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 105 is Iron Giants and Bite Force. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Giants on the left-hand side of the field, individually picking up those blocks, scoring them in goal 2. Bite Force on the right with that larger intake, opting to pick up more blocks at a time. Interestingly, it took them almost exactly the same amount of time to score 4 blocks. But Iron Giants split them across 2 different goals to get the uniform bonus there. Both get the driver switch done. Just missed there from Iron Giants. Bite Force with another big load of blocks lining up to goal 1, and they're all good. I think that's 9 blocks in goal 1. They're lining up to park. 7 seconds left. Iron Giants are going to join them. They get there too. That's the match. Time for more scores. $76 points in match 103. Score from 104 was 74 points. And we'll get 105 in a minute. They're still adding that one up. 80 points. All right, moving on to 106. Technical difficulties in coding Cubs. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of blocks in goal 2, earning them the uniform bonus. Line it up to get a first block in goal 1. It's good. Couple blocks also in goal 3. So we got 2 uniform bonuses. We got the fill level bonus. Working on the 3rd uniform bonus. Got to make sure we switch drivers before the next chime, and they both do. Comes more blocks lining up. 3 more in there. Uniform bonus in all 3 goals. 12 seconds left. And they're both partially parked with 2 seconds left in the match. All right, match 107 is McDoodles and Code 0. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. These robots both adopt the strategy of intaking multiple green blocks at a time, and then scoring them in goals in larger increments. Gotta get the driver switch done before the next chime, and they both do. I think I count 9 blocks in this 6562 machine. They're getting lined up with goal 1. Gonna try and score them all in there. And 7 The 9 make it in there. And they both get partially parked, and that's the match. .108 is up next. All right, match 108 is Cerrito 2 and the Golden Girls. Y'all ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Just lining up. There's a red block knocked off its starting peg. And they're going to maneuver around the field towards the others. Lining up to score a green block in goal 3, and they get that one in there. Second red block knocked off its peg. They both switch drivers. Third red block also off its peg. 2 greens getting lined up with goal 2. One of them gets in there. The other just misses. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, scores coming up for those last 3 matches, starting with 106, which was 73 points. 49 points in match 107. And 27 points in match 108. And next up, it's match 109, which is Gravediggers and T-Rex Vex. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. One in, one out there in goal 2. Looking to get a block in goal 1 there too, and they get that in. Two more blocks in goal 2, which gets them the uniform bonus in that goal. Got to make sure they switch drivers before the chime, and they do. 1 red block knocked off its peg. Second block coming up in goal 1. That would get them a uniform bonus here if they can get it in. And they can, and they do. And we're lining up now. Put some blocks in goal 3 at the end of the match. Big points if they can get it, and they can. 2 10-point bonuses plus the 2 points for getting the balls in there. 1 second left. That's time. .110 is Alban Dragons and Bot Squad. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Three goals, 3 blocks in goal 2 from Bot Squad. Alban lining up to put 3 blocks in goal 1. And they're all 3 in there. Bot Squad lining up on goal 1 now too. Make sure you switch drivers before the chime. Thank you. So at least 3 green blocks in each of the 3 goals. More coming up in goal 2. 10 seconds left. And they both get partially parked with time to spare. Which brings us to match 111. in which are playing the coding Capybaras and Lavalette D. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Lavalette just missed that block in goal 2, but they quickly pick up another one. And they're going to try again. That one bounces off the rim and in. Capybaras got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. They both switch drivers. Second green block, third green block in goal 2 gives them a uniform bonus. Both teams operating in unison there. Purple block. First purple block scored in a goal all day. Fantastic. And they're partially parked. They got all 3 goals at fill level 1. They got 2 out of the 3 goals uniform. And that's the match. All right, let's see some scores starting with 109. And 57 points was the score in 109. How about 110? 78 points in match 110. And we just saw match 111. That was 56 points on the board. All right, match 112 is Dragon Force and Ranging Rovers. Y'all ready? Oh, Skylar's not ready. We're fixing a problem. That's okay. All right, we're ready to go for match 112 still? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 red blocks knocked off their pegs already. Two greens in goal 3, and 2 more in that robot, and they're lining up now with goal 2. That's a smart move to split them across those 2 goals. They're worth more points that way because it gives them 2 uniform bonuses. They need to switch drivers before the next chime, and they do. This robot's lost a wheel, but it doesn't seem to be impeding them from driving whatsoever, and they're fully parked. And, oh, they just missed a couple going in goal 1. Got 1 more. That one in there gets them the fill level bonus. And they're partially parked as well. And that's going to be the match. All right, moving on to match 113. Which is Tiger Stripes and Royal Robots. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Quick score of a green block in goal 3. Quick score of 2 green blocks in goal 2. A second green block in this goal as well. Ooh, that one just slipped out of the field. Put that back in the supply zone and keep going. Oh, knocking those red blocks off their starting pegs. Both get the driver switch done right at the start of that window. One green block in goal one, so they got the fill level bonus. Gonna go for a second one to get the uniform bonus. And they get one more. It's a good thing they had 2 blocks in their intake there because only one of them went in the goal. So good. Always love to see some redundancy in an engineering endeavor, and they're both partially parked, and that's the match. And match 114 is Tiger Stripes and Bite Force. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Tiger Stripes on the right-hand side of the field with 4 blocks going in goal 1. Bite Force on the left with 4 blocks going in goal 3. Picking up 4 more, going to try and put him in goal 2. And they get all those in, so let's see. That's 30 points for the 3 uniform bonuses, 10 points for the fill level bonus, and 12 points for the 12 blocks they scored. Plus the 3 red blocks they knocked off, and these other blocks they're currently scoring. It's going to add up to a pretty high scoring match, I would wager. We got one robot partially parked already. 10 seconds left to go. The other one's on its way. And they get there, and we're done with time to spare. All right, let's see our scores from those last 3 matches. $65 was the score on the board in 112. 72 points in 113. And 82 points in match 114, which I think might be a new high score for the day. I think the previous high was 81. Let's take another peek at our skills rankings here as we move towards the end of qualifying matches. Still 30 teams with runs on the board. The Steminists have taken the lead in the Skills Challenge rankings with a score of 123 points, 68 driving, 55 programming. So there's our skills rankings. Once again, the skills fields will close when we're done with quals. So once we finish the last qualifying match, at that point we will cut off the skills line. If you are in line at that point, you will get to play another match, but no one else will be able to get in line from that point. And that's coming up soon. We're playing 124 matches in total, and we're about to start match 115. So we've got 10 more matches left to play. If you still need to get a skills run in, now would be the time to do it. All right, back on field 1 for match 115. And it's Code Zero and the Golden Girls. Y'all ready? All right, we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Two red blocks knocked off their starting pegs already. Make that 3. Code Zero with 3 in their lift, line it up for goal 1. They get 2 of them in. 35 seconds left means it's time to start switching drivers. And they both do. Ten seconds left. Code Zero lining up in goal 2 now. Oh, just one of those is in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best time. Match 116 is Buffalo Bots and Robo Dragons. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both going straight for rows of green blocks to intake. Buffalo Bots, the first to score theirs in goal 3. Dragons right behind them. They get one of theirs in goal 1. That chime means it's time to switch drivers. Lining up in goal 2 now. They get 2 in goal 2. So fill level 1 bonus. Uniform bonus in 2 of the 3 goals. And line it up to get a uniform bonus in the 3rd. And it's good. 8 seconds left. They're moving towards the supply zone to park. 4, 3, 2. They get there. 1 second. That's time. "117 is Flaming Hot Cheetos Girls and Coding Cougars. Y'all ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Two green blocks in goal 1 from Flamin' Hot Cheetos. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. 5 points apiece for those. That chime means it's time to switch drivers. And they both do. 25 seconds now remaining in the match. Trying to get lined up to score that block in goal 1. They're almost there. Just a couple blocks there that you're trying to maneuver around. They get it. 5 seconds left now. 1 robot's parked. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Let's check out some scores. $33 points was the score put up in match 115. 116 was 72. And 33 points also in match 117. So as we near the end of our qualifying matches, here's what comes next. All these teams are being ranked by their average scores across all the matches they play, and for every 4 matches they play, they get to drop 1 low score. Now everyone's going to play 8 qualifying matches, so these rankings could still change as teams play their 8th matches because they'll drop 1 more score from their average when they do that. These teams are going to, again, being ranked based on their average scores across all their qualifying matches. The top 16 out of 31 teams will advance to the finals. So we will play 8 finals matches, and whichever alliance scores the most points in their finals match will be the Teamwork Challenge champion here today. The Teamwork champions, among various other award winners, will earn invitations to the West Virginia VIQRC State Championships, which are being held the 14th through the 16th of March at Fairmont State University. So we hope to see many of y'all there. All right, we're back on field 1 for match 118. Match 118 is the Grave Diggers and Lavalette A. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Not sure why we didn't hear the sound effect there, but the timer is running and the robots are moving. And they've got one block in goal 3. And one block in goal 1 as well. And a red block knocked off its starting peg. And they're coming over. No, they're going to put that block in goal 3, Lavalette A. Make sure we switch drivers. They both do. Second block in goal 3 earns them a uniform bonus. The second red block knocked off its peg. Third red block knocked off its starting peg. Here comes a block in goal 2. That earns them the fill level 1 bonus. They're trying to get another block here in goal 1. They get 2 more. Uniform bonus there. Going for uniform bonus in goal 2. Can they get it? No, it just rolls out of the field. 3 seconds left. 1 robot's parked. 2, 1. That's time. #119 is McDoodles and Coding Cubs. All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Bit of a problem there for McDoodles. They're going to pick up the robot, bring it back to a starting position, and make their repairs. Their partners, meanwhile, have scored 1 green block in goal 1. They're lining up to pick up a second. Got to switch drivers before the next chime. They get a second green block there. They both switch drivers. McDoodles back up and running. Still time left in this match to score some more blocks. 20 seconds to be precise. They got 2 blocks in their intake. They're going to turn around, try and line that up with goal 2. They get 1 of those in there. There's the other one. So now uniform bonus in 2 of those goals. 3, 2, 1. That's time. And now it's match 120. And the teams in match 120 are Be Scared and Bite Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Green block real quick in a goal from Be Scared. Bite Bots with 3 in that horizontal intake. And they're going to release all 3 of those into goal 3. I've only just noticed they've got a Sammy attached to their robot. Blends in with the rest of the parts real well. Second green block in goal 1. Gives them a uniform bonus. Couple green blocks getting lined up in goal 2. And that gives them another uniform bonus and the fill level 1 bonus. So there's sometimes, some places, some colors of blocks, some situations to score a lot more points than others, and that was one of them. 22 points from 2 blocks in goal 2 there, if my math is correct. 5 seconds left. 1 robot's parked. Second one's on its way, and they get there too, and that's the match. Let's check out some match scores. 118, we had 56 points on the board. 29 points in 119. And 72 points in match 120. Just 4 qualifying matches left to play. We're ready to play match 121. It's Lavalette B and Flaming Turtles. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Two green blocks in goal 2. Two green blocks were aimed for goal 1, but they just came out. Lining up to put a couple in goal 3 now, and they get it. Knocking over those red blocks from their starting pegs. Switching drivers before the next chime. Coming back to goal 1, they got 1 in there, which gets them the fill level bonus. Picking up a second, which would get them the uniform bonus if they can get it, and they can get it, and they did get it. And they're going to go for 1 more in there to score another point. And now they're going to partially park. 6 seconds left. 1 robot's parked. Their partner's trying to join them, and they get there. $122. We got the technical difficulties in Gear Gators. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Blocking a goal from technical difficulties. Gear Gators lining up to do the same. Ooh, technical difficulties, experiencing some technical difficulties here. Oh, it's balanced on the rim. Can they push it in? Yeah, now it's in the goal. We got those problems resolved. Tech diff back up and driving. Gear Gators knew the rules. They knew that block was not scored, resting on the lip of the goal there. They needed to push it in so it was touching the floor inside, and they were able to do so. 10 seconds left. Three, 2, 1. That's time. $123 is the guy from Fortnite and Steminists. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Steminists lining up to score a couple green blocks in goal 1. The guy from Fortnite getting lined up with goal 3. They got 1 block in there. Steminists putting 2 more in goal 1. Those are both good too. 33 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. Fortnite guy. Oh, it happened again. 2 matches in a row. 122 matches, that didn't happen, and then it happened 2 matches in a row. That's outstanding. I don't know if they'll be able to get it off there. It's kind of on the far side. They drop another block in that goal anyway to get the uniform bonus. 10 seconds left. They're both racing to park. 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. And we got 1 more match to play in qualifying. And it's match 124. And it's Cerrito 2 and Iron Giants. Y'all ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Giants with a block already in goal 3 and 1 more. Cerrito lining up with goal 1. They got 1 in there so far. Make that 3. Well, they're trying to get that block loose from their intake. It's a little jammed in a gear. 32 seconds left. Got to make sure we switch drivers before the next chime. $20 seconds now. Multiple green blocks in all 3 goals. That means fill level bonus and all 3 uniform bonuses. And both robots working on getting partially parked, and they both do. And our last qual is going to be done 5 seconds early. All right. Let's take a look at some scores from those final 4 qualifying matches. Well, there's the score for 124. It was 76 points. $121, the score was 73 points. 122, 39 points on the board. And 73 points on the board in match 123. So we're going to go ahead and generate our finals matches. We did finish qualifiers a few minutes early, so we are going to leave the skills fields open until the scheduled time that we were supposed to be done with qualifiers. That is 2:30. So you've got about 15 more minutes if you want to do another skills run here at the end of the season. And then we'll move on to our finals matches. Skylar is generating the finals matches right now, so you'll see them on the board in just a moment. Once again, we're going to play 8 finals matches. So 16, the top 16 teams in the qualifying rankings. So the top 16 teams will advance to the finals. They're going to play in those matches there. All right, so we're going to start those matches. So skills is going to close at 2:30. We're going to start those matches at 2:35. 2:35 will be our target time to start finals.
Hey, team. Hey, teams. Hello, teams. Can you guys hear me? All right, I can hear myself now. If you're missing a controller, please come see me. It was left at field 1. Again, if you are missing a controller, please come see me. It was left at field 1.
said, I'm just trying to sweat. She 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 said, I'm just trying to sweat. Yes. Yes.
Hey, folks. As a heads up, skills is going to close in 10 minutes. You have 10 more minutes to finish your skills runs. Hey, folks, skills will close in 5 minutes. If you want to get another skills run in, you should be in line now. Skills closing in 5 minutes. All right. Skills at this point is closed. There hasn't been anyone in line for several minutes anyway. Thanks everyone for getting your skills runs in. We're going to move on to finals, and the finals matches are going to start in 5 minutes. So if you're in finals 1, 2, or 3, feel free to make your way to the field at your leisure, as long as your leisure brings you to the field within the next 5 minutes. All right, by my watch, it's 2:45 exactly now. So let's start playing finals matches, beginning with finals match 1. And the teams in finals match 1 are 97320D Lavalette D and 54602D Dragon Force. Y'all ready? All right. We'll start finals match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Dragon Force has got 3 green blocks in their intake. Lavalette just missed that first one into goal 1, but they're quickly picking up another and moving back towards the goal. Dragon Force lining up with goal 3. Green block in goal 1 is good. Dragon Force still getting maneuvered. They were a little stuck on the goal. They got free now. Now they're out taking. They got 3 blocks in goal 3. Got to switch drivers before the next chime. Make sure you switch drivers. So 2 blocks in goal 1, 3 blocks in goal 3, and working on getting blocks into goal 2 as well. 17 seconds left. There's a 3rd in goal 1. They're going to work on a 4th. Dragon Force coming towards the supply zone to park. 8 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We'll bring you that score momentarily. All right, we've got a score for that match. Let's take a look at it. 50 points is the score to beat after that match. Each of these alliances gets 1 match to play in the finals. The alliance that scores the most points will be the Teamwork Challenge champions. We're moving on now to finals match 2. The teams in finals match 2 are 54602C Robo Dragons from Alban Elementary School in St. Albans and 97320B from Lavalette Elementary School in Lavalette. Is everyone ready? All right, finals match 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Dragons with 3 green cubes in that intake, maneuvering towards goal 1. Lavalette going for a green block in goal 2. Who's going to get him in first? Goal 1's now got 3 green blocks in it. 31 seconds left. Got to switch drivers before the next chime, and they both do. Lavalette gets a green block now in goal 2. And they're lining up for a second. Meanwhile, the Robo Dragons have knocked all 3 red blocks off their starting pegs. Both robots now moving towards the supply zone to park in the final seconds, and they're both there with about 8 seconds left in the match. All right, we'll bring you that score in just a moment. Here comes that score, and it was 50 points as well. So we got a tie for first place right now. We can talk about how we break that tie if it's still for first place by the time we get to the end of finals. That has never happened to any event I've run in West Virginia, and I really wanted to someday. So maybe this will be the day that we play tiebreaker finals matches. We got 6 more finals matches to play first, and the next one is finals 3 in, well, I was going to say in red, but that doesn't apply to this program. The teams in this match are 18521A Tiger Stripes from Vincent Middle School here in Huntington, and 44853A Be Scared from Playmates in Cerrito. Is everyone ready? All right. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Be Scared on the right-hand side, Tiger Stripes on the left. Each of these robots are picking up green blocks individually, scoring them rapidly in the goals. We've already got 2 in goal 2. We've got 2 in goal 1. Here comes the second green block in goal 3 from Tiger Stripes, and they get it in there. So already all 3 uniform bonuses, fill level 1 bonus. They're going to keep scoring them one at a time. They're going to switch drivers in the next 6 seconds, and they both do. We got all 3 red blocks knocked off their starting plugs. Oh, here's 2 at a time. Oh, they just slipped out of that Tiger Stripes claw. Be Scared coming back to goal 1 to put a 4th green block in there. Oh, just missed. 14 seconds left. 10 seconds. They're both going to line up to park. And that's going to be the match. All right, scores coming up. And 74 points moves Tiger Stripes and Be Scared into first place in our finals rankings. And that brings us to finals match 4, featuring from Cerrito Canova Middle School, team 97073A, the technical difficulties, and from Buffalo Elementary, also in Canova, 13729C, Buffalo Bots. Y'all ready? All right, we'll start finals 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. Buffalo Bots on the right, technical difficulties on the left, intaking several green blocks at a time. Couple greens good in goal 2 from technical difficulties. Buffalo Bots lining up in goal 1. Picked up a 3rd, put it in there. Here comes the delivery from Buffalo Bots. They got 2, 3 in goal 1. Couple in goal 2 as well. All 3 red blocks knocked off their pegs. Driver switch gets done with time to spare. And now it's just a question of how many more blocks can they score. They've got all the bonuses, the fill level bonuses. Well, they don't have the fill level 2 bonus, but no one today has got the fill level 2 bonus. But they're going to score these blocks at 1 point apiece. Lots going in there. 12 seconds left. Buffalo Bots with 2 more going to line up in goal 1. Technical difficulties coming to park. 5 seconds. Will they have time? 3, 2, 1. That's time. We've got a score to show you for that match. And it was 72. They were so close. They are in second place in the finals rankings. We're halfway through the finals now. Halfway done, halfway left to go. And finals 5 is from Albin Elementary School in St. Albans, team 54602A, Albin Dragons. And from Girl Scout Troop 4847 in Elkview, it's the Steminists. All right, is everybody ready? All right, let's start finals 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. Steminists with 3 in their intake, and all 3 are good in goal 1. Albin Dragons lining up to do the same in goal 2, and they are successful. All 3 red blocks knocked off their starting pegs. And now going to intake more blocks, try and score them. Ooh, we got a bit of some damage there to the intake from the Steminists. They are going to try and repair it. All right, just a little part popped off their intake. They're bringing it back to a starting position. Meanwhile, the Albin Dragons are going to continue scoring in goal 3. Looks like they're a little jammed there. They're getting lined up. Now they're putting blocks in there, 3 in each goal. 9 seconds left. Coming back to the driver's station. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, score is coming up on the board shortly. Let's take a look at it. That's a really convenient time for the Jumbotron to freeze. Building suspense here. Let's see it. There we go. 74 points is the score, which means we have another tie for first place in the finals. And 3 more alliances who are going to try and beat that 74-point high score. And the next of those alliances is going to play Finals 6. And those teams are from Tays Valley Christian School, it's 6562A Bite Bots. And from Cerrito Canova Elementary, 6485C Flaming Turtles. Y'all ready? They are ready to play. Finals match 6 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Flaming Turtles got one in goal 1. The other one hovered on the edge of the goal for a minute and then fell out. Bitebot's looking to put a couple in goal 3, and they do. 2 more in goal 1 from Flaming Turtles. Bitebot's going to do this neat trick with that plus to pick up 3 at once real quick, and I suspect they're going to go for goal 2. Yeah, they are. They get that purple out of the way, get lined up. And there they go. 33 seconds left. Got to switch drivers before the next chime. And they both do with time to spare. 1 red block, 2 red blocks knocked off their starting plagues. And there's number 3. 15 seconds left now. Another green block in goal 1. And 1 robot's partially parked. Turtles are going to go for 1 more. Will they have time to get parked? They get it in 3, 2, 1, and they did. All right, score for that match is coming up. Let's see it. 76 points. It could not be much closer at the top of our finals rankings right now. 4 points separating first from fourth. Let's see if it stays that close after we play our last 2 finals matches. We're on to finals match 7. These are the teams that ranked 3rd and 4th in qualifiers. They're both from Tays Valley Christian School. It's 6562D Iron Giants and 6562B Bite Force. Y'all ready? They're ready to play. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And the silence falls over the crowd. I can hear the sound of blocks rattling against each other in the Bite Force intake and subsequently falling into goal number 1, 4 of them. 1 in goal 2, 2 in goal 3, 2 more in goal 2 now gives them the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. 4 more blocks going into goal 1 from Bite Force. 30 seconds left. They both switch drivers. All 3 red blocks are knocked off their starting pegs. 20 seconds remaining. Here comes another delivery of blocks from Bite Force into goal 2. 13 seconds left. They're both making their way now towards the supply zone. And one's partially parked, and the other is partially parked as well. Great match there. A lot of blocks. in those goals. And it's these marginal gains that are making the difference in our finals matches. If you can score 1 or 2 more blocks in a goal after you get all the bonuses, those 1 or 2 more points are what matters. They're happy about the score, and it's 81 points. Which means that our Teamwork Challenge champions are going to be one of 2 alliances. It's going to be either Iron Giants and Bite Force, who just played, or it's going to be Alliance number 1, who are about to play. These are the teams ranked 1st and 2nd after qualifying matches. From Cedar Grove Elementary School, it's 84-218A Bot Squad. And from Cerrito Canova Elementary, 6485E, the guy from Fortnite. All right, y'all ready? Last match of the day, unless we get a tie, and it starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Bot Squad going straight to intake 3. Guy from Fortnite with 2 already in goal 1, and going back to get 2 more. Bot Squad delivering those blocks into goal 2. 3 of them went in, 1 of them came out of the field, and it's back in the supply zone now. That's an interesting, ooh, yeah, they get that free. It was kind of jammed in their claw, but they managed to wedge it free there. Good job to Guy from Fortnite. And it's time to switch drivers. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime. Bot Squad with a bunch of blocks in goal 3. They've got the uniform bonus in all 3 goals. They're all 3 at fill level 1. And again, it's just going to come down to how many more blocks can they score in the last 18 seconds. There are not that many green blocks left unscored outside the supply zone, and they're working on them. 3 more in goal 2 from Bot Squad. All 3 red blocks have long since been knocked over their starting pegs. Guy from Fortnite going for 1 more. It's out. Will they get parked? Yes, they will. And now it falls to our scorekeepers to count everything up. Make sure they've got things recorded correctly. The score to beat is 81 points. 81 points is going to take some beating. The high score in quals was 82. And they got 83 points. What a series of finals matches that was. Marginal gains really make the difference in this game. That was a great illustration of that. All right, fantastic job, everybody. Great series of finals matches. We will be back to present our awards in just a few moments.
Good evening, everyone. It is time for our closing award ceremony. It's also that time of the day where we give thanks to our hosts here at St. Joe's. Big round of applause for our hosts. They've done an extraordinary job of volunteering and helping us set up the fields and the pits and coordinating the food trucks and all the wonderful aspects of this tournament. Big thanks to all the other volunteers who came out to help us. If they're in a maroon shirt, they're here helping you guys out today, ensuring you had a high quality experience. So big round of applause to the volunteers. Turn. We also want to thank all of our sponsors who help support all of our events across the entire state. So, of course, Fairmont State University, the NASA IV&V facility, Aurora Flight Sciences, A3L Federal Works, and the NASA Robotics Alliance Project, to name a few of our sponsors. So thank you to our sponsors again. When your team, if your team is called, we request that you come do the high five line this direction, receive your trophy, and then you will stand in front of this wonderful backdrop and get your snappy picture photo taken to commemorate your achievement. And without further ado, we will begin with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 6562A, the Bite Bots from Teays Valley Christian School. The Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. The team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 18521A, Tiger Stripes from Vinson Middle School in Huntington, West Virginia. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for the judges and in their engineering notebook, and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 34107E, McDoodles from St. Joseph's Grade School. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to Team 84218A, the Bod Squad from Cedar Grove Elementary School and Cedar Grove, West Virginia. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 65628A, or 2A, the BiteBots from Tays Valley Christian School. Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driver Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score combined. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 4847A, the STEMinus Girl Scout Troop 4874 from Elkview, West Virginia. Teamwork Second Place Award. The Teamwork Challenge Second Place Award is presented to the two Team Alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge final matches. With a score of 81, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Teams 6562D, the Iron Giants, and 6562B, Bite Force, both from Tays Valley Christian School. On extremely rare occasions, we make typos. It happens. We are representing our Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to the team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 97073A, Technical Difficulties from Cordero Canova Middle School in Cordero, West Virginia. And one of our not surprise awards, the Teamwork Champions. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the 2 team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge final matches. With a score of 83, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 84218A Bot Squad from Cedar Grove Elementary School and 6485E, the guy from Fortnite from Cadero Canova Elementary. And before we make our final announcement, I just want to again thank all the parents, the coaches, and everyone who has helped bring the students to these events, not only today, but throughout the season. All you kids, give them a round of applause. They made this possible for you today. Thank you, everyone who helped get kids to tournaments and support them throughout the season. We deeply appreciate your help. And I'm going to ask for your help once again. Some of us have to drive back to Morgantown tonight, and we'd love to get out of here eventually. Everything you see has to be cleaned up. So if you have a few spare moments before you head back home, and you can help clean up any trash or garbage, coil up electrical cords for us, we'd be appreciative of any support you have. So thanks in advance, and of course, safe travels home. Without further ado, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and a team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 4847A, the STEMinists from Girl Scout Troop 4874. Congratulations to all the teams and all the students. Thank you for coming out. Have a wonderful, safe trip home.